think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Yeah. Now make yourself useful. And the first part of useful is not driving me insane with your constant complaining.
I ain't complaining.
Gonna be a good day.
You are! Complain, complain, complain!
Okay. Say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping?
Shut your goddamn mouth. You cool down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded,
Oh my goodness,
I have
don't read the
traveled
letter.
widely, making no small name for
It's
myself.
not for you, Sandy.
Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells him to start expecting mail from a
Where I need to go,
Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to.
let me check the map. Is Blackwood this area? No. Oh, roads. Okay. Okay, it's not bad.
Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
You got a problem with me?
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Where's the mail? He's here. Oh, it's too far.
Sir, good morning.
Morning, sir.
What did you get there, Harold?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What's in the box?
That comes as no surprise.
Anyway, must be off.
Here.
How's your
Where's-
luck?
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law, of course. Enough to stop.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Okay, get
Bye
back
now.
on the wagon.
So long.
How are things?
A very good morning to you.
Morning, sir.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Hello there.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus.
She buy some cloth?
I didn't ask
Because
for
she
your
look
goddamn
different.
help. Okay, get on. I'm about done here. I can do this, Arthur. You get on.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yeah,
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Yeah, he's
Don't
new clothes.
start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. But,
Hey there!
hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading home.
You're in
Maybe I'm gonna use my gun right now.
Keep it cool.
You need to
Steve.
pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
God. Get moving. Now. Whoa.
Hey, don't be rude.
What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us.
Pants and think you're landing records.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down. good here, Arthur. Nice shooting. All right, I'll drive us back. What are you doing? We should get out of here.
Pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful. We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Jesus, Arthur. Hey, let me drive. And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind of balls.
Not a chance.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Feeling good today.
Arthur.
How you doing, old friend?
Fine.
It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves. In a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish. What's the matter, Arthur? Let's go. You need some recreation, my boy. Come on. Let's get out of here for a bit. Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over, Dutch.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
Come on, then.
Yeah, there's a girl. Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
A curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Ah, feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
oh,
Hold.
hello, gentlemen.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there. Well, look who it is.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train. Keep your guns holstered. We need them Anderson boys alive. Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for?
Well, the Anderson boys? Robbery, murder, kidnapping. They're the lowest of the low.
Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Goddamn coward! Hide behind that man!
Ooh, that must have hurt. Leave them. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train. Come on, get to the side of that train. Get alongside that flat carriage. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else. God bastard! I didn't do nothing! God damn you! Let go!
Go, get after them!
You're only making it worse. Running ain't gonna help.
Come on, shitbag! Come on! You stop them, I'll stop the train.
Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me!
Run! Don't let them get away!
Stop! I'm coming for you next.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here.
We need to bother.
Let me go.
I can't do that.
Need some gin? Come on! Just don't kill him.
You sure?
Watch yourself, he's as dirty as they come. Do it!
Who's talking now? Huh?
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Greys for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Whoa! Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Just bring him here.
Hey, fellas.
It's my turn to chair the ball this year. Sadly, my dear husband...
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Now, I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, and falling out over rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying. And
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents of some sort.
Super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I could not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? I kinda like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Goddamn wind's making my head rattle.
Good day to sit by the fireplace.
Yeah?
Hello, mister. First time? Don't miss the tobacco, just behind the door there.
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but old Pete's thinking about giving Mrs.
Now, let me see.
Good waiting on you, Arthur.
Done.
Let's go. Are you coming or not?
Done. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep. Fine. Here. Done. You looking for something else? Goodbye.
You know Tina's sister, Janie? She spit at a John and he choked her to death right there. Sweet bitch, too dumb for her own good.
What?
How's things with you?
Yep.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pot. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Where is this spot, Hosea? Timbuktu?
Not too much farther. Anyway, you two never told me properly about that business with Cornwall in Valentine. What happened there? Apart from scaring the living daylights out of Mr. Strauss.
That was about the only upside. John and I didn't even have time to get paid for the sheep we rustled.
It is safe to say Mr. Cornwall isn't a man to let bygones be bygones.
Ambushed us in the saloon. He came with a lot of guards and what seemed like just about every lawman in the county.
We've had closer shaves, but not that many.
And if Cornwall found us, the Pinkertons couldn't have been far behind.
They found me when I was fishing with Jack, remember?
Listen, it was good we moved when we did, but that mess is behind us now.
Yes. Jack told me you were a good teacher when you took him fishing. I said he must have you confused with someone else.
Very funny.
No, it's not funny. Where is this spot? I'm supposed to be go to fishing with Hosea and Dutch, but I don't know where.
This is the spot. Down to
Okay.
the left there. I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore.
Oh, here's the boats.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh. I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go.
Fish. Strong man.
Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
Enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Get us a bit deeper.
Come on, Arthur. More fast.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Hey, stop, dude. I'm L1.
You won't catch much without a rod.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
Oh, he's so big. Okay. Okay.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving. Ha! Got ya! Ah, I should have had that one.
Come on, I want a big one. There you go. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Maybe if you caught a fish, we'd stop teasing you. You got something biting, Arthur. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckons.
I would like to see that. Hey, Hosea. Remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah, you do. He was maybe 20, 21, walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast, toasted him all night.
This was 15 years.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
I want a big one.
Look, you can fish?
Come on. Bite. Come on.
You can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
You got a bite there, Arthur.
Gotcha.
You hooked him. I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night.
This one's so huge. I want this. Bite.
Copper went and scoffed a lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Got a bite. There we go.
Arthur's got a bite.
Now reel him in, Arthur.
Not bad, Arthur.
That'll grill up nice. Got a nibble there, Arthur.
Nice, you hooked him.
Good job, Arthur. Worth keeping, that one. Fish on the line, Arthur. Nicely done, Arthur. Keeping that one, eh?
I want a big one. Bite? Oh my goodness.
You got a bite.
Yeah. But maybe it's small.
You're getting the hang of this.
Come on, bite.
Looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
I want the huge.
There you go.
No,
That's
this
a
one.
nice one.
But I'm gonna keep it. 5 pounds. I want the big fish.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
Come on.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat, not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
I want
Just
my
follow
horse.
the shore south, Arthur.
Come on. You can have a break when we get back to camp. That was fun.
Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea,
Yes.
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that girl to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done.
I feel like a prisoner.
Till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Hey, that is a bully boy. Come pledge me on this round, 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 round. our state's disdain. But we care for the merchantmen that do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, round, round. To them we dance this round, round, round. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, ground, ground.
Oh my God, ground on ground.
Oh, bravo!
A lot of sun for everyone.
Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
Arthur, how you been?
I'm so sorry, Uncle.
What do you want?
I need to continue my history. Without taking a hit, cash and return Anderson to jail. 5 minutes. Okay.
Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
I was fixated on this pocket watch Dutch had. Big fancy thing. It was a greedy bugger. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten in 3 days. So I thought to myself, I'll rob this pair of bats.
Yep. There, girl. Easy there, girl.
Where is the M? Oh, it's far away.
Yep.
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you?
I'm so sorry, stranger, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah.
Where's the stranger? Oh, here.
Hey!
This here's the feller. The one that found me. This fella? You let him suck on your leg? I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want, it's on me. Having conquered evil the way I have, it's the least a humble man can do.
Yeah, well, you're humble, all right.
It's about time I spread this good word.
Yeah. Who else will teach us sinners if not you?
Well, a horror show, blood in the streets of Valentine. Read all about it.
What can I do for you?
The guy with the snake bite says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his owe, so who am I to argue? Let me know what you choose. I'll add it to his list. I'll let him know. You're paying next time, though.
Okay then, girl.
A horror show, blood in the streets of Valentine.
Too sober to smile.
Yeah.
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts! You stay off our land, goddamn! Same goes for you, sons of bitches!
Get back here and face us like a man, you coward!
Goddamn bracelets sneaking about here!
How are we not here? Oh, forget it. He's gone.
Who are? We're gonna catch all kinds of hell from the sheriff over this.
What do you want, boy? This is private property. Interlopers are not permitted. We ain't got no work to offer, so go looking someplace there.
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's as close as you're getting to it. I'm in good mind to shoot you, boy. Get off this property.
Hey, look, I've been helping the sheriff with some trouble. Wanted me to have a word with a few of the folks on the property here.
Damn it, Lee. All right. Have a word. But I ain't got the time to help you.
Obliged.
You coming in or what?
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck. If you do me this kindness, sir, I shall not forget it.
Come on, girl. Yeah. Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families they're something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure. my girl. You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going. We'll go around the property and take the road to town. we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Now, take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
Just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Easy there.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen.
Ladies, get down.
Come on. Come on.
Go home! Shut your mouth! What are you doing? The hell is going on here? Oh, my God. Get and cause all this trouble. You don't even know what you're
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
His philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, you always was.
Bo, weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We are all Americans.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope.
For that
and
reason,
you.
I have this butt.
I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets.
Bochota que no aprendía.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing, but does I follow this guy? Maybe he tried to kill me or something like that.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can
I want
die
my
for
money.
it as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
I want easy money.
I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
How much I won? Maybe $200 or more. Just $30 for this shit? Oh my goodness, that guy is so poor. I feel stolen.
Okay, girl.
Just $30? Oh my goodness. Oh. Dutch. What is this? Is Molly Oshia. Molly need to speak to you. Okay. About what? What honest mistake. And what I'm gonna do here with Dutch. Sheriff Gray asking you and Dutch to go back to see him sometimes. Okay. I'm going here.
Yep.
Here we go, boy. Howdy, good fellas. I love this word.
Come on.
When you say hi with for fellas, or howdy partner, or something like that. Where's my friend Dutch? I need some money.
Yeah.
Maybe it's on the sheriff's office. Yes. It's on the sheriff's office. Okay. Where's Dutch? Now he's closes. I have one stranger here. Oh. What happened?
I saw my leg get eaten by a dog after it got blown off. So don't you blame me nothing but your goddamn war. Come on now. I ain't asking for much.
Hey, old timer.
Just enough to eat.
Hey, Glissa, welcome. And thanks for the raid.
Will you give me some money?
Hello, hello. ¿Cómo estás, Glissa? I'll give you $1.
Sure.
You want money? I give you $1 and shut up.
Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from right
Hey,
here.
Astrid, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido.
Told you I'd leave.
Muy bien.
Goddamn soul long time ago.
Yes. Ando jugando Red Dead Redemption ya hace... Bueno, empecé la historia hace como 2-3 años. Bueno, my friend, mi stream a veces en inglés, a veces en español y a veces en bilingüal. Spanglish. Hay de todo un poco, hay un poquito de variedad. Yes, de hecho, empecé jugándolo online y no la historia. Y el problema estaba en que me enfusqué y me asfixié tanto jugándolo online que dejé la historia a un lado. Soy como que la estoy poquito a poco ahí dándole un par de porcentajes a la historia. Ahorita mismo lo tengo en las dos, pero estoy jugándolo en PlayStation actualmente. O sea, el online lo tengo bien avanzado en PlayStation y la historia. Pero tengo planeado jugarlo, pero en PC. Ok, me perdí. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Where's Dutch? Sí, yo lo compré en PC creo que hace como 6 o 8 meses aproximadamente. Aproveché un especial de Steam porque siempre ha estado bien caro en PC. Y la cuestión es que como yo quería empezar a rolearlo, dije voy a ponerlo en PC, pero nunca pagué el 5M de roleplay y ahí lo dejé. I tried to come with Dutch, but I don't know what happened. Now it's locked, but let me see the map. Maybe I'm going here right now. Molly needs to speak to you. Okay. Pero la verdad, o sea, siempre me ha gustado este juego para rolear. Sí, yo veo muchos canales de roleplay de Red Dead Redemption. A mí me encanta el roleplay. Pero es triste no conseguir buena gente para eso. Tenía amistades antes que lo hacían. Pero ya no están, ya no existen. Ya no están, ya no juegan. Soy un forajido, soy una forajida sola por ahí. Thank you por el host, Astrid. Pero la verdad es que mira, llevo como más de un año o un año y medio que no termino un juego. Por Dios, tengo que acabar ya por lo menos uno. Tengo todo a mitad. What is that guy? Thank you por esos 25 bits.
Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition?
No, Arthur no tiene pareja. No, Arthur no, todavía no es casado. Yo soy de Puerto Rico. Pero actualmente estoy viviendo en Estados Unidos. Pero soy como dicen todos por ahí, soy puertorriqueña. No sé por qué me dicen puertorriqueña, pero... Elisa, ¿qué estuviste haciendo en stream? ¿Qué estuviste jugando?
Yeah.
Oh, espérate. Where is Molly? Is her name? Is Molly? Yeah, Molly. Don't shoot! I'm friendly! Don't shoot!
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Oh, she's Molly. What do you want, Molly?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
About the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
This guy, my
Bring
goodness.
a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some
This guy harassed me every time the
I can risk
I don't know why, but dude,
make
go
you
away.
some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness
He's the uncle,
it works
yeah.
on the
Oh my God.
inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run
This
your
guy
errands.
every time wants to talk to me
Bill,
and I
come
say,
on
hey,
over here.
don't.
Will you
I
be
don't
my
want to
other
lie
fool?
to you.
You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Hey, I'll do it. As long as you ride with us.
I got a
Arthur
serious
siempre
medical
está ahí para
condition.
salvar el día.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine.
I don't know why
I'll
he
do
won.
it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, because I
A
need
very
some
sick
money.
man indeed.
I want $30 in my last
Come on, then,
side
you
mission,
miserable bastards.
and I need more money. I want more.
Wind of this, old man. We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever.
I
the
want
hell
this
you've been
sword.
doing,
Use a
I'm
shark.
getting down to
Race.
business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson. That's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you?
Where are we going?
I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week.
I'm gonna stall in that wagon.
Just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down in the roads. Okay, hold up here. We should cover our faces.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna stall in the wagon.
Crossroads up ahead. When? Soon, Williamson.
Nobody know who I am.
I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
Yeah, nobody needs to die, but maybe...
Just like clockwork.
Maybe I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Is the wagon? Is this wagon? Yeah, stop the wagon!
I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid. And
Okay.
we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot.
Boxes?
But this is a mistake.
Yeah, I have.
I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar.
4 or 5.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know.
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
No, I can't use the rope.
Okay. Why don't you check out around the back?
Okay.
Help me out here.
Let's see what's inside.
Thank you, Astrid. Y eso que estoy un poquito enfermita. Estuve hace como 2 semanas con el COVID por segunda vez. Triste, pero bueno, tocó.
Oh, great.
Tocó y estoy como que en esas semanas de recuperación, pero que no me recupero todavía. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, escape of the pursuit with the gang. Okay. Come on, hurry.
Come on!
No, la verdad es que no. Y fue por una irresponsabilidad de un compañero de trabajo. O sea, es como que si estás enfermo, pues trata como que de quedarte en tu casa y... Oh my goodness. Trata de quedarte en tu casa y... pues, notificarle que estás enfermo y ni modo. Así que por él me tocó agarrar el COVID otra vez. Y créeme, con todo lo que yo me cuido y... pero ni modo, son cosas que pasan y pues... I want to kill this guy.
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods!
Oh.
Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low.
Yep.
We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right! Whoa!
Hey, be careful, be careful.
Quick!
Oh.
Get out of here!
Get out of here, go on. I'll see you later. All right, let's get out of sight.
Come on,
Stay until dark.
go inside.
Then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now. Sure.
Sí, eso me ha tocado 2 veces.
Get some rest.
2 veces, ya la segunda dije no puede ser. Y mira que yo estuve enferma como 2 días o 3 días. Y yo decía, tiene que ser una gripe. Y yo, súper normal. Y de momento me hice la primera prueba y salió negativo. Y yo, qué chévere, no es COVID por lo menos. Dije, está bien nítido. Es gripe. Y dije, pero es que llevo demasiado tiempo. Yo decía, llevo demasiado tiempo. Y como a los 2 días, volví y me la hice. Y ahí fue que dije el positivo y dije, ay, no puede ser. Así que estuve una semana de descanso y ahora estoy de vacaciones esta semana y la que sigue también estoy de vacaciones. Así que voy a estar por ahí dando lata un poco.
Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago.
I don't see the guy.
Better not be.
Oh, he's a guard.
All right.
It's the fucking police. Shut up, I'm quiet.
Check out the barn. Sir.
Arthur have hours here? Oh. Okay.
The place looks deserted enough.
Sure.
Be quiet.
You head inside. I'll go round the back.
Be quiet. Nobody's here. I'm a cat. Meow. Oh my.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of
But
crap.
it's not empty.
I don't
I'm so
think
sorry
they're
I'm here.
Don't see any horses.
The darkness.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty.
It was cielo. Oh my.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers.
Oh. Oh.
We got more of the bastards on this side. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. I'm
Hey,
officially
easy boy. I can see.
Move over.
There, one shot.
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security.
Hey, don't move, Arthur.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too? Can't you keep your back beat still for 10 goddamn seconds? You gotta.
I need to go outside.
Cornwall for a while. I didn't know we were.
I hate this gun.
All right.
I love this one.
Behind you, Charles. Careful there, Arthur. Hold them back. Do
Get out of
not
my
let
way,
them close
dude.
in on us. This fella really don't like getting raw. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets. Don't worry, fellas. We ain't going out like this. No goddamn way. Why? You got another surefire bang for something?
Oh shit. Hey, I don't want to die. Really, I don't want to die.
Everyone still breathing? I am. You
Jesus don't need me right now.
There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here.
Is that or?
They're piling in this way now.
Oh my god, he's a lot of people. Let me rest a little bit. Oh my god. Save me! Healthy tonic. Yeah. Gonna drink this. Okay, do a drink. Wow.
It's for them more like. I did my research, all right? Yes, well done with that. I'm sorry we ever doubted you.
It's too far.
Watch out.
Yeah, it's too far.
Shit! Fire! They're coming in from the front. They've got me pinned down.
I don't know what he's waiting for, but
That was a close one. If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
yeah, no, you need to go away right now. super strong. Ah, gracias. Ellos son nuevos. Ellos son nuevos. Pienso cambiarlos pronto. No los he puesto todos. Porque realmente se supone que sean emotes de kitty, o sea, gatito.
Into the tree! Come on!
Oh, the ball guy!
Where are we going, Bill?
Run, bitch! Run!
Please split up a bit.
Me siento como toda una bandida.
Arthur, with me.
Anything dumb, Williamson, you're on your own.
Ay, gracias.
Shut the hell up.
La verdad que me hace falta ya salir de esto. Quiero estar full recuperada.
I thought you were going with Uncle.
Where's my friend? Where's the yellow point? Follow Uncle. What? Here. Where are you, Bowman?
Stay with me, for Christ's sakes. Keep it down. Quick.
Él me dijo a mí que todo iba a estar bien, que no va a pasar nada. Y el pelón este, el medio calvo, me trajo a este chismerrío de aquí. En el que posiblemente casi muero. Oh my God.
You see anything?
No.
Not yet.
Me están jodiendo.
Mr. Cornwall ain't gonna be happy about this.
Bastard! Get the hell off me!
Está.
Arthur!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
Just stand there, why don't you? Making an old man suffer.
Ah, me lo voy a lootear.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
Help charge somebody. Hey, cuidado que me matan. Oh, finally, I'm complete.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure.
Yeah, I want my money.
It was an honest mistake.
How much I'm gonna win? Maybe $20?
Run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Oh shit. 123. But I won 900. Witness. Where's the witness? Hey, don't say nothing, but are you? Hey. Oh. It's gone.
Yep.
Please don't go there. Oh.
Fish on the line. Just get out of my way.
Yes, all right. Not a word.
Oh, I don't need witness.
Oh, God, so hell. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I know, but you see me when one kill one
Go
someone.
to hell, cocksucker.
Girl.
Please help.
You are a witness. Okay, where do I need to go right now? To the camp? I have a new history or no, everything is blocked. Maybe I need to wait.
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Ah, qué extraño la. Dice como que disfruta la paz y el silencio. Okay. Esperar hasta que se vaya Wanton. Porque así se me desbloquean las habilidades de poder escoger la siguiente misión. Quiero ir a Touch, que es la D, pero no sé si se desbloqueé porque de momento como que no podía entrar. Sí, recuerdo que había gente que me decía, Miku, te ríes como una cabrita loca. Y yo, like, what? Pues no sé, la verdad. Pues ya. Me decía, te oyes así como. Es como cabrita loca. Y yo, ok. No puede ser. No.
Yep.
Where is the I need to be careful with this guy. Is the camp? No. It's the sheriff's office, but I don't know why when I'm coming here, I saw the locker and the mission is not activated. But well, I'm gonna try again. Where's my hat? Y son malillos. A veces me dicen que me río como una cabrita loca, después me dicen que me río como un duendecito. Cuando no joden con mi estatura un poco, que tengo la estatura no de un... O sea, es vaguita. Me dicen como que, Miku, tú tienes la estatura de un hobbit. No. Los otros días me dijeron que como yo me subo a mi silla gaming. Y obviamente yo dije, me subo con un bloque, yo pongo un bloque y me subo. Ay, parece mucha gente random por ahí haciendo preguntas extrañas. O sea, no extrañas, preguntas poco comunes. Porque ninguna pregunta es extraña. Ok, ¿podré ir aquí a Road? ¿Podré activar la misión? Creo que ahora sí. Ya, ahora sí. I don't know what happened, but Dutch is maybe the new sheriff?
Of course. Oh, and
Oh, no.
here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is
He's
a
a maluco.
killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
That's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
Uh-huh.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these
Si necesito
drunkards,
ayuda, ese es mi
hillbillies, and
sheriff.
slavers,
Okay?
good honest thieves like us, we're bound to be moralizers in a place like this.
Yo 1.60.
Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all.
Oh, he's the new sheriff?
You are in safe hands now.
What the hell?
And people waste time with the temperance.
I have 1 star.
Liquor never dulled a good man's senses.
Look, my chef.
Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
What? I'm a deputy?
Let's go.
Awesome. Where's my plate? Oh, Sheriff Morgan.
Yes, who it, boy? A good deputy act.
Archibald,
How are you?
pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Ah, pues ver,
Congratulations on
mata,
becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get
Por
bounty
cinco, por
hunters to do
cinco.
their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang
Where I'm
straight
going.
there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
I'm going to be arrest someone,
Hey,
a gang band, or...
Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Let me see them out first. Where I'm going. Okay.
Who else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners.
No, soy de
Braithwaites.
estatura promedio.
I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty
Pero
sure
me
you
dicen hobbies.
did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until,
Oh, couldn't
well,
family, okay.
a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the
Casi
rumor.
llegando.
But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the other stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich.
Si no fuera porque me quedé jugando el online, ya estuviera terminado. O sea, ya hubiese terminado esta historia.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Y aparentemente ya viene el 3.
I thought so too.
Pero sale como para el
Does it feel
25.
good to be back
Había
at
leído.
it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
These damn flies. I swear they got it in for me.
You could try washing.
Is a
once in
what?
a while.
Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
Maybe it's a tramp. What is this? Is a bucket in the earth?
No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this.
What?
Look.
He's
Suit
dead,
and
but
tie,
he had maybe one week
bullet
or
clean
2
through
weeks.
the forehead. Well, my money says this is the
His eyes too
handiwork of
white.
a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Sí, de hecho tengo Instagram y tengo varias redes sociales. Estoy más activa en Instagram y en Twitter estoy tratando. Pero sí, ahí en la sección de About Me aparecen las redes sociales. Pasa que soy como un poco floja para las redes sociales. No sé, es que hace muchos años atrás a mí me hackearon mis redes sociales y como que desde ahí me desinteresaron demasiado y dije, ay no. Y trato de mantenerme un poco activa. Pero la que me gusta es Instagram. Twitter estoy empezando. La de Twitter es muy tóxica.
Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor fella. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Go right at the crossroads.
Who's driving me? Oh yeah, it's me.
Nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh my god, I'm driving too
And
fast.
I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my
Hay
Uncle
gente
Reginald
así
used to say.
le gusta
They're right
hacer sus
again
maldades
here.
por ahí.
He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff.
Y después las puse
Drink a sailor under the table before breakfast.
de nuevo y volví y
He
dije,
had
está bien, voy a
one time hand like a
aprovechar.
child's on the end of a grown man's arm.
Pero para eso
Anyway,
pasaron años.
this tells you what kind of people
De
the
que yo
Braithwaites are. Selling
abría redes
moonshine to
sociales.
murderers. I
Que
tell
apenas abrí
folks
redes
don't even
sociales
speak
otra vez
to
como
'em.
3 años.
Don't even look 'em in
nuevamente.
the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the
Hello,
Braithwaites,
Archibald.
I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
I need to eat cheese because I have my eagle eye so low.
Anyone we find here, we bring in alive. Understood?
Much better.
And take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh my.
See? See?
Sí,
What
ahí
did I
tiene que
tell you,
estar.
boys? What did I say?
Mira si lo acabo de
I said
reset
this
hoy.
place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in 78. The way I
Actually,
Yeah,
my
es que me
friend
estás
here
dando de
said
arriba.
he doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the
Donde
job.
tengo las normas y todo.
Let's split up.
Son de socio.
Arthur and Bill,
Ahí las
me
puse.
and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
No, My Drum. Esta misma sección. Son todas las redes. Aquí dice My Drum, es como link. ¿Sabes? Pones todas tus redes. Las otras tengo que borrarle ahí. Whatever. Ok. Sí. ¿No te aparece ahí? My Drum más arriba, la primera ahí.
Come on, I told Archibald here you were the man
left.
for the job.
Right, okay.
Bill, this way.
Let's stop these filthy degenerates.
Oh. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Okay. Okay, ando lentita aquí. Oh, he's moving. Tengo que matarlo. Creo que sí, porque está en rojo. Creo.
Go down.
Hey, we got an intruder.
Who see you? Or who see me? The moonshiners will be alert. It's not my fault. I'm doing everything well.
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy degenerate
Hell with...
tax.
Oh, I can noquearlo. Okay. Okay, I can
Remember what he
noquearlo.
said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
See one by the bridge over there?
Que like, tío, cállate.
You take this one, Bill.
With pleasure.
Tiene, noquealo. Ay, ay, comió tierra. A dormir. Ay, a dormir. Yo creo que nos vamos a llevar los wagon. ¿Y los otros dos que andan? ¿Andan de turista? Puro turismo. Porque es que... se lo llevaron. Oh, falta uno, falta uno.
Deal with the last one, get him to the wagon.
Ok. El otro está aquí. Ay, no. Toma un botellazo, malo barra. Ok, hazte. Ajá. No. Me llevárnoslo secuestro. Con esto me meten 20 años de prisión. Ok, vamos a llevarlo a la guagua. Me imagino que lo que vamos a robar es la guagua.
Just drop him with the others.
Ah, ok. Ok, no nos vamos a llevar a los tipos.
I think that's it. Well, what do we do now?
Nada, quedarnos aquí me imagino que despierten.
Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure.
Pregunta más boba.
So,
Think you're real funny, don't you?
tell me about these.
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
No explotan nada. Dios
Yeah,
quiera.
I'm sure.
¿Tengo dinamita? Ay, yo soy mala aquí ahí tirando dinamita. A veces explotan conmigo. Ok. Ok, aquí. Bueno. No queden vergüenza en stream.
Shit! Got men over here!
Fine, Bill. Where's Bill? Bill! Bill, where are you? They called Lemonade Riders.
Where did these sons of bitches come from?
Sorry, boys. We're putting you out of business. We're taking blood for every drop of that. That's how you want to do it? You're gonna die in alone.
Okay. Ah, me agarré ese barco un Terminator. Oh! Oh, shit.
Let's clear that. I'll wager you're a dead man.
One is here.
Your name on it. Is that all you got?
Ay, falta uno. Oh, ya lo mató, ok.
I don't see any more. Do you?
No,
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
fine by me.
Es mi parte favorita, sea aquí al cuerpo. Aquí. Money.
Quick, let's go before
68 cents.
show up.
Mira todas las cosas que no consigo con estos cadáveres.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Si la animación fuera más rápida, que los lootearía todo. Pero como no hay prisa, ok, sí, a ellos lo looteé. ¿Ves? Yo les robo y a ellos no lo necesitan, ya están muertos. Mira, ¿ves? $1.32. ¿Tú sabes lo que es conseguir $1.32? Uf. El otro, creo que es. Mira, hasta balas uno encuentra. Dos aquí. Y el otro allá atrás. Oh my god. One more. One more. Mira aquí. Here. Time to take my weapon.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. But my cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap. Come on, move it.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Vamos a montarlo otra vez.
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it.
The snapping tail. Yep.
Ain't there always?
Is there?
From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like a young Dutch again.
What do you
Última vez que lo jugué estuve
young
6 horas.
Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been.
Cuando lo juego
Hey, you know
online estoy
what?
prácticamente hasta
Why
12
don't
horas
I
en el día,
race you
12,
back?
8 a 12 horas jugando. Como mi momento de relajarme.
Well then,
okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go. You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
que Dodge perdió la carrera. Creo que la perdió. Yeah, I won. In your face, Dutch. In your face.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
Oh, si por mí bien.
It slowed you down quite so much. Well,
Casi no
time is a
tengo gente
bastard.
así como para jugar.
When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you
Yeah, genial.
today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
And now what? I'm gonna take the L because the M is too far.
stay
Oh my
away
God, you again?
But I got a 10.
No.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur
No.
Morgan.
No necesito la misión tuya. No. Intentaste matarme. No.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot
Lenny.
on?
No te digo que el tío siempre está molestando. Siempre me anda acosando para hacer cosas.
Seem to think is
Cosas
out there just
malas
waiting
en
to
el
be
juego.
stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bear, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Let's go do this.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
They can run inside of the camp. I don't know why. But it's frustrating because every time I like run.
You alright, girl?
Come on, it's this way. On me.
Easy.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys
Gracias.
got a
Sí, yo
manner about it.
te pongo
But I haven't necessarily noticed.
All
Frank para
respect,
identificar.
Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding
Genial.
like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's
Where I'm going.
West is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
well, now. Guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well,
With
I
my
guess
friend
their
Lenny.
gold still shines.
Oh, I remember
And their
Lenny.
guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing
Ah, yo
any
recuerdo
and
de este
every one of
man.
these bastards for all they got.
Recuerdo
Okay, then.
cuando empecé a jugar,
It
yo
beats
fui
being
y me
lynched back
embriagué
in
con
Blackwater
Lenny.
with all of you by my
Y estuve
side.
buscando a Lenny
I
ebria
guess it does.
en un bar. Y todo el mundo era Lenny. En ese momento. Ah, recuerdo. Como que se me hacía familiar Lenny.
Slow down now. Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Hey there,
I
welcome.
can see the wrecked old Civil War
Welcome.
weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
Aló, aló, buenas, buenas.
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Oh, I'm stuck in the tree, okay.
Okay, let's do it then. Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
What is this place? Oh my. Recuerdo con esa escena de Lenny también fue bien
Let's just
graciosa.
take a look around the place.
I hear you.
Haciendo, my
It doesn't look like anyone's
friend.
here.
We don't
Tanto
know that for
tiempo.
sure.
Como hace como 3
Let's
años
have
no
us
te
a
veía
nosy.
por ahí dando el guacheo.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Speg. Oh.
Look there. A wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Oh.
Right behind you.
Cat arma.
Keep
Follow the
our
wagon.
distance.
Okay.
Just two fellers out on the road.
Those crates in the back. They look like explosives to you?
Could be. Worth a follow, at least.
You sure we want to be this close?
Hey, easy,
I think
easy, boy. No, me pillaron. Me han pillado, tío. Me han guachado. Me han guachado. Ok. Poquito de distancia. Es que no se me envolví ahí hablando con Lenny.
We can get a view on them from that wall up there.
Oh,
Make sure you bring the
I
sharpshooter.
remember this mission.
I'll take the other side.
Oh.
You get in cover there.
Ah, está bien, ya la pasé. Ok. Me dijo que me quedara aquí, pero yo como no sigo instrucciones. I know what, Lenny. What I need to do. Ok, vamos a mirar desde aquí. Ok. Getting to cover. Ok. ¿Quién me cubre? Yeah, okay. I'm here. I'm here. qué robarme eso? Tengo ganas de disparar.
We're here for your guns and your money. Give them
Oh, mother of God. Oh, mercy. Okay. Si me matan a Lenny. Oh, no quería perderla. Have 21. Falló. Oh.
Keep your head down. Kid, I'll take the shot.
Oh. Ave María, abrió la puerta del balazo. Y solamente me queda, creo que ese. Para que salga. Ay, mira, estoy que voy allá y le doy un navajazo. Sir. I need your head. Carajo, lo fallé. He fallado con este tipo como 3 balas. He fallado como 3 balas con ese güey. He fallado como 3 balas con ese güey. Pues creo que es igual.
Any men in the area would have
Por el
heard that.
pinche
They might
muro.
be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Uy, mira, yo veo tantas X, lo que me da es con lutear. Cualquiera diría que yo soy una necesitada de dinero. ¿Puedes creer que yo fallo con el Eye Eagle? O sea, con el Eagle Eye. Y fallo. O sea, no puedo poner esto. Esa pendejada no la puedo poner. Si la pongo, fallo. Me da mala suerte. Tengo que hacer los tiros en real time. Ok, ¿qué wagon me voy a llevar? ¿Cuál es la que me voy a robar? Digo, ¿cuál es la que voy a tomar prestada sin pedir permiso? Es esta. Es esta.
Hey,
Oh,
can you just check
okay.
the crates first? We need to know what we got.
Ok. Voy a chequear las cajas. Mi amigo el Lenny. Hay que chequear las cajas primero. Okay, I don't have option to check or search or whatever. No tengo opción para chequear las cajas. Sé que son dinamitas las rojas. Ok, pero dice que las chequeé. Pero el juego está... no me deja chequearla. Ok. Que sube la wagon y chequea las cajas. Pero no puedo subir. Ah. Es que me creo que este es el botón de GTA.
This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this
¿Y
back
mi amigo
together.
Lenny o yo?
Yep.
Show it again. I'm a driver.
Giddy up.
Que muchas X me dan con lootear. Hey. Carreta es como media pesada.
Let's haul.
Mi amigo el Lenny le han tumbado el gorro.
G up.
Vale.
All in.
Oye, el tren.
Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's a
No.
black feller doing coming out of shady?
Ay, no las voy a sacar todavía.
In one of our wagons.
What? What do you want? I'm friendly.
I don't like it. Get things back. Arthur, let's go. They might be on to us.
Kill them. Kill them all. Ya, no me digas, Lenny, dispara porque...
Let's see how fast they run.
Me estoy tirando rápido y furioso, Lenny.
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
What?
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
La actitud de Arthur
I
es
know Sean's been
bien
bringing in
friendly.
quite a lot lately.
A veces se tira sus chistecitos monguitos de esos, pero de
It's good
adulto.
to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
But he's really
Hey,
good guy.
I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Guess no better judgment. Just, you worry about you. If he wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me, we had to dig him out of Blackwater. But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah, more money. Un morenito bonito, el Lenny. Personaje guapo.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
La gente ahí haciendo vandalismo.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
Ay, me van a regañar.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Yeah, tengo rifle nuevo. Tengo rifle nuevo. Estoy estrenando. Okay. Fishing forgiveness. What? Oh no! Your dead head store is empty. You can sleep, smoke cigar, eat food, or drink coffee and alcohol to refill. Okay. Ok, puedo usar varias cosas para subir. Vamos a darnos un purazo. ¿Dónde está el puro? No sube tanto, el puro sí. Pero sí. Purazo. Where I need to go? This is my camp. Where's my horse? I have 2 horses. I don't know why, but one is temporary. But I have 2. Can I use the fast travel? I don't know, because every time I have lockers. And, well, you see. Maybe I need to touch. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try. This is new for me. Here. Let me check. Tengo esa duda. ¿Podré tocarlo y que se desactive y poder usarlo? No sé, ni idea. Voy a intentarlo. Intentarlo no cuesta. Es totalmente gratis. Voy allá. Tiene que ser, porque es que no tengo otra opción y los quiero usar porque si quiero viajar más rápido. Pago y me voy. Maybe puedo usar el tren. I have a new Okay, so it's Sheriff Gray. So, eso quiere decir que no puedo ocasionar disturbios ni nada. O sea, tengo que portarme como todo un señor. Okay, where's the fast travel? Sí, porque esto, aquí yo soy el Sheriff Gray. Esperamos, Arthur Morgan. Okay. Where's the fast travel? Pay your bounty to use stagecoach. Oh. Oh, I have a bounty? Yeah, it's $286. Oh. But I don't want to pay. I don't know where I can see my bounty.
I won't say no more. You can't assign
Oh.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson's dead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
Oh my. So gross. Yep.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back.
personal memento.
Él se está quejando de su vida, pero realmente ha hecho algo para cambiarla.
Pistol.
Nope, nothing.
Ledger.
Where's this house again?
Thompson's Stead. North of Scarlet Meadows. Banks says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Okay. Where's the B? Oh, in the camp, but I need to go to the M. Well, time to take a trip.
I know you. Oh yeah. You and me, we understand each other.
This point's too far away. I need to cross the map.
Yeah.
Oh, can I pay my bounty in the post office? I don't remember where.
I'm done listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. That's it. I'm gonna knock you upside your head.
Back to work where I bust a
Oh, it's not my business. I don't see nothing. No. I'm no witness. No. Bye, good fellas, but I don't see nothing. It's not my business. No.
You're a brave girl.
You done good, girl.
Oh, poor rabbit. It's a long trip. This mission is of Malioshia. Let me check. No, it's Mika Bell. Oh, this one is Mika. Oh, I remember this guy. I saved this guy of the jail.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, it's not my. Yeah, I saved Mika. My last stream of the jail. I don't know what he wants right now. Because he said, I'm family. Because I saved him. And no, and I say, no, dude, you are not my family.
Yep.
Hey, get yourself out of there.
I know.
Mika live so far away of me? Because he lives in Strawberry.
There we go.
Mika! How is that? Okay. Mika, where are you? Where are you, Mika?
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, do you?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, a plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow.
Si llegaste tarde al culto religioso, ya terminó.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time into Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
Llegaste a dejar el diezmo, todo está bien.
That's what I said, didn't I?
Das el diezmo, puede ser que comencemos un culto religioso otra vez.
There's a spot up this way with a good view of the trail.
Let's go, girl.
Hello,
what are you
Mika.
doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I?
Los
Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a
haciendo, hijo
peace
mío?
offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men, guns, riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
Estaba llegando recién huyendo de vacaciones al 18. El 18 vuelvo a la esclavitud.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Pongo mis cadenas en los pies y vuelvo a la esclavitud.
Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Precious they are.
Estoy metiéndole mano otra vez a lo de la animación 3D. A ver si un día hago un stream ahí haciendo cositas de animación 3D. Entretenerme un ratito.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done
Por las mañanas por lo menos me levanto a hacer un par de cositas.
Then let's do it.
Yo sé que esto está a la vuelta de la esquina. Créeme que estoy a punto de...
up on this ridge.
Ay, siento que trajo aquí para matarme.
They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Este es Mika, mi amigo el
From
loquito.
over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into
Oh, ya sé
town.
dónde estoy.
Just don't lose your
Esto es lo que
head.
viene siendo zona
Of
Grizzly.
course, tough guy. They should be here any minute.
Mika el loquito.
Look, there they are. Right on time.
Sí,
Get
esto es
covered
Grizzly.
up. Come on! Ride! Yeah.
Carnivore stock steak kosher.
This is a robbery! Stop that coach right now!
What in the hell? Guns up! We got
Ay, Dios mío, le vuelo la peluca, pero no lo mato. Porque le despeiné el pelo de atrás a la. Ay, ve. Es bien jodido apuntar cuando está apuntando. Oh, ¿qué hicieron? Mataron a Lenny o se escaparon. Oh, se estrellaron, ok. Se estrellaron mis amigos. No. De hecho, no entraba a Instagram hoy. Chequeo ahora, déjame terminar con esta misión. Pero necesito mi armamento de una. Es que no, las pistolitas como que no me... tengo más puntería con esto. Lo sé que estás aquí desde la sombra. Que con esta tengo mejor puntería. Yo con las escopetas chiquitas, las chiquitas no se me dan. Con esas no se me dan, o sea, yo tengo que hacer con los rifles. Suéltalo. Suéltalo. Ahí está. Me da mejor con la arma larga.
No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart.
Yeah. Ok. Ok, no puedo ir aquí. No puedo ir ahí, no puedo ir ahí. Vamos a subir aquí con calma.
Next time I'll leave you in the dust.
Vamos, amigo. ¿Quién guía?
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
You don't mean... Yeah!
Ok. Que yo no guío. Yo no guío. Ve, ahora como no guío puedo ver mi Instagram. Qué barbaridad me mandaste. Para bañarte rápido. Oh, déjame ver.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it?
Could be more than we can carry. And
Oye, ¿cuánto vale hacer ya el intercambio allá? Yo sé que cuando estuve allá en Chile era cada $20.
Can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can
Cada
we?
100 eran 50,000
I
pesos.
ain't sure I trust this
No,
new
no
act
sé.
of yours one bit.
No sé en cuánto está
I
ahorita.
know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me.
Now, hold up there.
Oh,
Knows I'm a feller that gets things
amigo,
done. Same as
amigo,
you.
pórtese bien, amigo, bendito amigo. Amigo, dejé la poca vergüenza.
And I have expressed my gratitude, have I not?
Amigo, no se me da con las pistolitas chiquitas.
Shit! Now we're being robbed! Get across the river!
Oh, me va. Está bien, está bien, es lo justo. Es lo justo porque dice que el ladrón que roba al ladrón tiene 100 años de perdón.
What the hell?
Oh,
come on, Arthur, get out of there! You dumb bastards!
Damn. You okay? I think so. Just keep your head down. Let's finish.
They're goddamn O'Driscolls!
I can see that.
There's more! With me! Get up from that! Sons of bitches! Oh, he's gonna get it good!
Creo que hay en los árboles viales. Yeah, coward. Don't run, bitch. ¿Qué te dije?
That'll
Lo
show 'em.
dije que a mí se me dan más con las armas
Why
largas
is
que
it
con las cortas.
every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now. You know, we should really pick up a lock breaker one of these days. Save ourselves some bullets.
Yeah, because
Que
saving
cómica las
bullets is
careras.
such a concern
Parecen
of
sacos de
yours.
papa.
Hey, give me a hand with
Sacos de papa con 2 tijerazos para por lo menos ver. Ay, no puede ser. Ok, voy a llevarme todos estos porque esta dama que está aquí tiene derecho a todo lo que tengan estos cadáveres. Te lo dije, mira, que eran sacos de papa con 2 tijerazos para ver. Oh. Yo robando. Digo, tomando prestado sin pedir permiso. Porque ya esto no se le llama robar, ya está muerto. ¿Quién más me hace falta por aquí? Miren cuánto está el dólar. Déjate de estar ignorándome.
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors. On account of...
What I need to do now?
This little mess.
What you need? Should lock.
Just thought you'd want the honors.
Where's the lock? Ok, tengo que dispararle al lock. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Es esta caja? Maybe. ¿Sí?
Go on then.
Creo que es esto.
That should do it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth
All
it.
I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox.
Lo
I'd
sé.
say we're golden
Pero si
here,
no es
Morgan.
verdad.
Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make
Ay,
sure
Dios
the
mío,
gang
niño, que
gets
nunca
its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny
Yo no creo todo lo que sube en internet.
That still don't mean nothing. Get out of here. Go see Dutch.
Es que cualquier pendejo
Make
pone
sure
cosas en
you ain't
internet.
followed. I know,
Se
boss.
sigue regando
I
por
know.
ahí, viralizando y la gente
It's
se lo
been
cree.
fun.
Oh, I won $330. It's no bad. Oh, oh, oh. I have a witness.
Okay then, girl. Yep. Not so fast, sir. Look what we got here. Help! God damn! You ain't scaring nobody. All right.
Oh.
Get these damn ropes off. Watch it.
Come on, girl.
No les robo porque soy buena gente. Porque si llego a ser mala gente, me empiezo a robar. Ok, ¿cuál es la siguiente misión? B, era algo con B. B. Here. My camp, I have two. Oh my god. It's too far away. Déjame no pasarle por encima, va y lo mato yo. Ay, Dios mío.
You take care now.
Vamos a virar al campamento. Está bien lejos. Mira, supuestamente se... Ay, me pusieron un bounty otra vez. No puede ser, yo estoy haciendo mala reputación. Al campamento. Un caballito así, pero es que ella le agarre cariño al que tengo. Y el caballo es mucho mejor. No sé qué era, pero era un animalito. Ya para allá, qué vergüenza. Me llevas viendo 0 segundos. Ay, patito. Se jodió el pato. El tren. Se ve bien fuerte. No sé cuánto habré adelantado de la historia, pero espero que bastante. Llevo nada más que 3 horas y media. La última vez que lo jugué fueron 6 horas. Y había comenzado en un 13% y lo dejé en 21%. Maybe no llevo ni la mitad de lo que hice la otra vez. Ah, me dio curiosidad este.
Lily May, you think you're so great. Strutting around. Hey, mister.
Hey.
I just want to be left alone, all right?
Okay. Estar solo ahorita. Okay, perfect. Stay alone. But be safe. Es genial como Rockstar pone interacciones con los personajes y diferentes historias con strangers y... Ay, pobre conejo, lo mato. Quería montarme en el tren y que el tren me lleve, pero prefiero galopar. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait. Oh.
Morning.
Morning, sir. Morning, fellas.
Whoa!
No, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that hammer.
You shut up.
What the? Why don't you mind your business and keep walking, huh?
Oh.
You said get lost. Now.
You say what?
Real stupid, pal.
Now stay there.
Come on. Untie me, damn it.
Gotcha.
Hey, you cocksucker.
Don't move.
No, I'm in the cocksuckers. Yeah.
Please, no.
Hope you boys chose a full safe.
Loading?
The hell?
Claro. ¿Puedo agarrar este marrón? No, I don't think so. ¿Podré abrir yo? No, no creo que la pueda abrir.
Damn fools.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets.
Yeah.
Get this off of me.
Payaso. A ver quién lo suelta.
Yep. Yep.
Let me see the progress. Oh, he's 3. He's 30. It's not bad.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
Where's Billy?
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion at Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
When you can, head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Follow me.
Yeah.
So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the vault man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work, same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
caballo lo mató él mismo, el caballo de él. Ay, Dios mío. Y una pata que lo mandó a ver a San Pedro.
Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the bank, all right? Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Oh, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
We're not going to Blackwater? Oh, Valentine. Or Austin. I'm going to Valentine. Valentine have bank?
Pat on the back. A medal.
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. We rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
Hold. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Everyone in here is so... Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag. Whoa!
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Oh, yeah. I don't have bank. Dile, está hablando demasiado bien. You need to be fast.
Go to work.
Of course.
Hey, don't push me.
All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot? So which one?
Lost girl.
I think I'd like to see the little girl lost.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur? You break my heart. You really do.
It's so fucking funny.
You're ready to get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Does she
We
crying?
got this.
I'm not sure this is quite the place.
He said he
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled
Not
in.
yet. Take it
Would you care to...
I'm with child, and it's... I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! Nowhere to... Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Too slow.
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
Hurry up. Too goddamn slow! Hurry up!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Blow up.
Reckon I'm gonna have to blow them.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow. The law will be all over us. Now, you shut the hell up and be still.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much.
Use his leg.
I hear people out there.
Me too.
Boys, you need to move this along! I'll go check the front.
What are you doing? How are you getting on?
Oh my god.
Going as fast as I can.
3,250. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Maybe Gal va a tener que ponerla. Quiero explotar todo a la vez.
I'm not sure this is quite the place.
Okay, we're going.
Hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Would you care to...
I'm with child, and I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Oh, thanks, Alilac, for the raid.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! Get word up! Nobody move! Don't make us hurt you! Here!
Close the door. Hey,
Okay,
Fluff,
the door's
welcome.
unlocked.
Come on, close the window.
Who's got the vault? Cause it ain't me.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
Yeah, I'm starting this history, maybe 2 days ago.
Hurry up. Too goddamn slow! Don't make me hurt you.
Because all the time I play in the online game and I say, hey, let me try
This
history.
son of a bitch needs to get a move on!
Okay. Okay.
Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I tried the option to explode the safe, but now I'm gonna try the another option. Because I want to see what happened.
I'm in!
Oh man,
Someone
yeah.
come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
Okay, I have 2 options. One is
manager does that.
load the safe, and the other one I don't remember.
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Yeah, me too. I'll like. I take my first time blow up the safe, but I don't know if now crack the safe. No, I prefer to blow out. Crack is something like hacking
Need
or
to
whatever.
make this fast.
I prefer to blow out.
Reckon I'm gonna have to
Yeah, it's
blow.
more easy.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow. The law will be all over us. Now, you shut the hell up and be still.
Hey, keep still.
Yeah.
If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time you think we got?
I don't know. Not much.
Blowing the door.
I'll keep a lookout at the door.
I'm gonna explode the safe, but every 2 because 5 minutes ago I tried to blow up all save at the same time, and you know I'm dead. I found $3,250 here. Let me see, is the same quantity?
How are you getting on?
Yes. Okay.
Going as fast as I can.
Oh my
We
god.
need to get out of here.
Here's come the money.
How's it
Money,
looking
money,
there?
money, money.
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Oh, let me go outside first. Be safe. Safety first.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I'm ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Well, hurry. Go outside.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have some company.
Hurry up!
No.
Go on.
I have 2 more. Awesome. I want more money. What happened? Okay. Where's Scar and Bill and he's dead? Yeah. Sorry though. Come on, go outside. Astrid, todavía andas por ahí.
Assuming folk ain't dead in there, you
Oh my. The sheriff of the
I
town.
said come out now!
What do we do?
I don't know. Give me a second.
If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
Let me
I'll go.
think.
Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably. Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss!
Sorry.
Come on, let me go right.
Right behind you.
Shooting our way out of here, boys!
Move on. Move. I don't know. What are you waiting for? Move. Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting for. Move.
God damn it, there's more of them! You see any more of them?
Son sido años de práctica y de muchas muertes.
They're still coming!
Uy. Tremendo madre. Mira, demasiado, o sea, he jugado tanto, creo que he jugado tanto en online y me he librado de tanta gente tóxica que toca aprender.
We got more coming in!
Toca aprender a fuerza.
think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen.
How many I
was
won? Maybe
stupid and
5,000
dangerous. Thank
or
you,
$6,000.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
That is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. Mrs. Downs. Every time.
On my money? I don't want nothing. Well, I'm sad. The camp? I need to go to the camp again. No. Oh. Downs Ranch. Maybe someone give me money? But maybe I don't complete. Mission mark. Let me see. Who is there, Mika? Maybe, I don't know. Because it's the same place. Here's all the money. Oh, he's up the hill. ¿Quién será Mr. Downsley? Okay, he's here. Hello? Anybody's here? Oh, no, Fifi! No, Fifi!
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out, but he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's
Hey,
finished
don't talk
mourning
to
your
me
father,
like that.
I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Nice. Mm. Where is the uncle? Oh, is here? Is him? Yeah, this is uncle.
Oh, Sheriff Arthur, everybody.
I'm not sheriff, I'm deputy. I'm deputy sheriff.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead.
Oh.
Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
He remembered to rob the goddamn bank in Valentine.
Now I need to go to Hosea.
Rest of us.
Is in road? Oh. Yeah.
Are slipping.
Well, let's go found to Hosea. Is a weird name.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
Arriba, 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 ¿qué era?
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned.
A Jesse, la de Toy Story.
Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
Mira, hay dos juegos que existen que solamente puedo jugarlos prácticamente. O sea,
Thank you, John.
puedo jugarlos más de 3 horas seguidas.
Dutch asked him to look
Vamos a
into
decir así,
something
más de
to
6
do
horas
with the
seguidas.
Braithwaite
Es
horses, I
este y
think.
Assassin's Creed.
Sure,
Son los únicos
okay.
dos juegos en donde
Okay,
cuando entro
let's
en
head out
stream
to the
duro
Braithwaite's
horas y
place.
horas y horas streameándolo.
You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what
Por
exactly
ejemplo,
are we doing?
con Dead by
This is
Daylight
the
le puedo jugar como unas
moonshine
3
we
horas.
took after blowing up the
Bien rara vez le
Braithwaite
meto
still,
4 horas.
right?
I think the good citizens taken the trouble to return their stolen
Pero
goods
Red Dead
deserve some
Redemption
reward, don't
y
you? And it's
Assassin's
time
Creed,
we made
especialmente
a
el Odyssey,
formal introduction,
yo
like
puedo pasar
Dutch
horas
told
ahí.
us. Look,
Horas
these
muertas.
are two big old plantation houses. All I
Yo
keep hearing
entraba
is they hate
temprano.
each other so much they can't see past it.
Yo estaría un montón ahora mismo son.
I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a
Van a ser
Braithwaite
bueno,
girl
lo mío te van a ser
carrying
las
on
10 de la
a
noche.
secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well,
A
I'm
mí
sure
Dead by
there's
Daylight me
money in
gusta,
this
la
for
cuestión
us
es que
somewhere if we can get in
viseo
the
tanto
middle
con
of
ese
it.
juego que llega un momento dado en donde me satura la gente. Porque a mí me gusta tener buenas partidas y de momento como que el team que me toca es un poquito flojito. Oh, I love this place. It's really, really beautiful. It seemed like a... Oh! If you see this part, it's the same house as The Patriot, the movie? Yeah. It's the same
Here
place.
we are. Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
I have whiskey.
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs.
Justamente aquí
Catherine
también son las 10.
May I speak with her?
Faltaban como
I
unos
want to
30
discuss a
segundos.
business opportunity. I mean no harm.
De hecho, tenemos la misma hora. Tenemos la misma hora y
Okay, okay.
cuando cambien
Well,
Late
she's
Night
at the
Saving,
house.
yo tengo una hora menos.
We'll be
Una hora menos,
watching
una
you.
hora más, ya no me acuerdo.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Exactamente. Para hacerlo más legal. Porque el moonshine es ilegal. So, traje agua. Agua ardiente. Pipi, llegó tu lechero.
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
Traje dinero líquido.
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Whoa. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is
Sabía que era plomo.
shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime
Ok, vamos a
and
llevar
tell me
entonces
how you made
el
out.
licor a la...
Maybe we'll play a
al
little
bar.
cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Yep.
Here we go.
Take the moonshine road to Salon. Okay, vamos para allá.
So
Vamos
I
para allá.
finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad
I do
considering
this
how hot they were.
for money.
Especially after that
Just
bloodbath
money.
in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs
A llevarle
like
la
us.
agüita ardiente.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
El joncaña.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that
La carreta
thing
bastante
going on
rápido.
in town with the sheriff.
La mía fuera así de
Mr.
rápida
Gray,
cuando hago las
that's it.
ventas del moonshine.
Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need
Hecho,
some
pero yo voy a esta velocidad en mi moonshine. Subiendo, bendito. Que me hubiesen quebrado como 10 botellas ya.
You're a clown.
Ahí me desespera porque a veces aparece gente. Y digo, ay, no me quiero encontrar a nadie.
You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe.
Me veo muy
Bring your lip
campesino.
forward.
Ah, me
Just
está disfrazando. ok.
Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak.
Ahora luzco como un
You're
lechero de
an
verdad.
My broke poor mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Hey, move on my way.
I ain't ashamed to shoot a feather
Well
in
done,
his back.
Arthur. Use the reins, damn it. Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen, a town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him.
Ahora me
He's
llamo
turned
Fenton.
idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys?
Primero es Arthur
Boys
Callahan.
like a couple of bucks.
Ahora soy
I bet
Fenton.
you would. One for each of you.
We're
We're
in
in
the
the new
nombres.
trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things. I don't know. $1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
Go behind the bar in the salon. Okay.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. Everybody said you gotta drink 'em, so hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His
Ah,
mama
están
made
como
him
la oreja
mad,
detrás del
and we buried
cachete.
Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky. I'll have one, Fenton. Drinks. A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I roll my eyes. That's some strong stuff. Sin will catch us
Just keep 'em
all.
coming.
So drink up. Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
It's over.
Fenton, open another bottle. Get some grapes.
Where's mine then?
Come on. We got work to do, my boys. Let's go. Providence is shining on you, but don't let her down, my boy.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Over here, Fenton.
That's an order. Your mother killing loon.
Shot, 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 shot. Ay, María, esos tipos bailan hasta en calzones y los dejan.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Keep drinking. There's plenty more where that came from, and it's all free.
Oh, wife is gonna
I don't know the reason, but
Come on, Fenton. People are dying of thirst. Come on, Fenton. They're getting thirsty.
bendito, yo hago de bartender y me la bebo también.
Keep 'em coming, Fenton. Just keep 'em coming.
Drink up, drink.
Prendió esta mierda.
Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen.
Un montón de borrachos.
Libation.
You,
Me?
you're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're
Oh,
in
shit.
advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Want both those sons of bitches dead.
He's over. Made a mistake messing with us southern boys. These ain't good. Come on, get up here.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Upstairs, hurry. Do something, Arthur. Arthur.
Oh.
Arthur, help. Shoot this bastard. Get off me.
Boy, I keep breathing.
Hey, this way. Find you.
Vamos a dar la vuelta. Ay, María, me han pelado. Me han sacado los cueros de sitio. Checkpoint. La puerta esa. O sea, no estoy apuntando hacia la puerta. Y la mira está apuntando hacia las personas, pero la bala rebota en la puerta. Here we go again.
You think we wouldn't find you? Good job, Arthur. When you get your head... Come on, get up here. You think we wouldn't find you? Upstairs, hurry. Help me.
Ah, mira, ese se quedó recostado ahí.
Do something, Arthur.
Do something. He say do something. I do something. I do everything.
Shoot this bastard. Arthur, help. You go come here. Hey, hey, this way.
Oh, 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 oh.
Well done. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Poor Jose.
Get off me.
Boy, you were one of the three livers. They jumped down. Stop that wagon.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there.
Ave María.
Got
What?
more coming after us.
I see them.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
well, shoot them then. Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
Oh, le dio la pata al caballo y se cayó aquel.
Look out, boy. In front of you, Arthur.
Creo que viene corriendo. Parece a mí cuando vi el caballo.
Happy about this. We run no liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Oh, this is very fucked up because Dutch told me,
You fools are playing the wrong game. I see them.
Made it. Behind you.
If you're lucky, you get it.
oh, behind you, left.
You're dead.
Oh, oh, oh.
Damn bastards.
He's down.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Oh.
We run no liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
You won't be the first man I done in.
Para darle la pata al caballo. Oh, Dutch me había dicho que no hiciera problemas aquí.
Don't
Oh,
think
well. Mi medalla de deputy
so.
sheriff.
This over a few bottles of booze.
Me he podido joder. Déjame subir.
Goodness more, they don't want another gang on their patch.
Además.
All right, we're good.
Sí, bartender, el asesino, ladrón.
What was it?
Advertise.
You think that woman set
¿Qué
us
más
up?
soy acá?
No, I don't think so.
Fisherman.
Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need
José
a lot
acaba
more
de dañar mi
money before
reputación
that
en el
can
town de
happen.
Road.
So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Who is this guy?
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you.
Fenton. Ah, fuck you.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
Fine folks around these parts.
Supuestamente
Real
la
nice.
historia es bastante cortita.
On the one side, we have got the Gray family.
So, lo que la hace larga al 100% vendrían siendo
you couldn't make this stuff up. Rich
los side mission.
And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Sí, estoy ready.
So what you
Estoy
boys
tan ready
think?
como para dar balazo.
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got
Why?
lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here
No,
to
we
put
have-
ourselves in the
okay.
middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to
Old
do
school,
with the
el rock.
Braithwaite's prize horses.
Soy rockera a
How the
morir.
hell did we get in
De
at the
cabeza.
Gray's place?
Sheriff
Digo
Gray kindly
chantosa.
put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated.
Ok, tengo
But
dos
we
géneros
gotta
de música que me
convince each
agradan,
family
que me gusta y
that we're
siempre me
on
han
their
gustado.
side,
Una es el
and
rock
we rob
old
'em
school
both.
y
Before
el
they
otro
figure out
es
it was
la
us that
música
done it,
disco.
and now the other lot will
Me
be
encanta la música
long
disco.
gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback.
Payback.
I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Oh, AC/DC. Uf, sin pensarlo. AC/DC, Kissy y Guns N' Roses. Pero mi principal es AC/DC. Sí, la música disco me gusta. La música de los 60, que viene siendo 70, 60. Yeah. Eso me encanta ese tipo de música. Yo siempre dije, yo nací en los años equivocados. O sea, yo soy de los 80.
Good evening, Arthur.
Pero mi corazón es bien 70. Ok, voy a ir aquí, aquí está más cerquita. Age. Hosea Matthews. Was he one? On Dutch, told you to meet up with Hosea and Sean. Ok, vamos para allá, vamos para donde la doñita. Where's my horse?
Where's that horse got to?
I don't have it.
Evening, Mr. Morgan.
Get away from me. Where's my horse?
Stuck in the shit now, Mr. Morgan. In the shit. We're drowning in mud.
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
Ay, Thunderstruck. Es la que me motiva en el gym. I don't know where my horse. Where is he? Oh, no. Oh my god, I leave my horse. Sí, yo soy bien... Mucha gente a lo mejor piensa de que porque soy puertorriqueña me gusta el reggaetón, pero no, la verdad es que escucho mucho rock. Siempre he sido rockera a morir. Ah, yo estoy loca porque hagan un concierto de... Que llevo tiempo esperando que hagan un concierto de AC/DC aquí en Atlanta. Pero hasta ahora no hay tours todavía. Salió el último CD y lo tengo y yo decía, oye, ¿será que hacen un tour? Pero hasta ahora, nada que ver. Y se hizo uno el año pasado. Creo que el 29 de agosto. 29 en el agosto del año pasado hicieron un concierto. Decía que supuestamente era el último, pero no creo. Sí, es que de momento como que el caballito no me salió en el mapa y pité, pero no salía. Y yo dije, ok. Me dije, howdy, partner.
No doubt that.
Hello. I'm here for business. I
Hey,
want to
fellas,
talk with Miss
I have a meeting with
Braithwaite.
Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Okay, sir. Howdy. Have a good one. Oh. Good evening, sir.
Ah, please come in, sir. This way, sir.
I'm going, sir.
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage.
I'm not Arthur.
Morgan,
I'm
Mrs.
Phantom.
Catherine Braithwaite.
And you are
See you
Melvin.
again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Gallagher Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that
No,
for you, but one hates to be
No,
coarse.
amigo, no.
There is the question of money.
No, amigo, ni patán, ni
Oh,
patán.
we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a
Sí, pero
certified
mucha gente
check,
piensa eso y me dice,
you
ay,
numbskull.
me imagino que te
Ain't
gusta el
childbirth
reggaetón. Y
just
yo
the
like,
most
no.
beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
No soy del grupo ese de yeah. Bad Bunny, baby.
No. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine.
No. Never.
Sometime today would be nice, Morgan. Ready? Let's get out of here.
Oh, ok, ya estoy conduciendo.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver
Oh,
spoon
sí.
down his throat.
Creo que es el único
and
que
put it
oigo así que me
clean
gusta.
out of his arse.
Calle 13, yo soy de los míos.
Fucker.
Sí, Calle 13 me gusta cómo canta.
So what
Mucha
she
gente lo
got us
critica
doing
y
at
en
the
cuanto a su
Grays
lírica, la cuestión es que no todo el mundo entiende sus líricas.
Tobacco fields said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
El cerebro de mucha gente no da para
Using
entender
that
eso.
back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be
Oh, sí, de
fitting,
ellos sí
she
he oído
did.
música.
All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
También me gusta mucho la salsa. Música de salsa me
Really
gusta un
picked the
montón.
right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks.
A mí lo más que me gusta la música es bailarla. Claro, porque a mí me gusta, ejemplo, escuchado así bachata,
The master finagler of nothing.
salsa,
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite
pero sí género de música, rock y la música de los 70, música disco.
They was saying old man Greg's double security after that business at the saloon.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry. I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery. That's all. Just leave it
Tiene
to
muchas
me.
canciones que
I
son
can
bien
talk
cool
a dog off of me
de
wagon.
ellos, los que menciono. Me gusta mucho la música movida, así, de percusión y ese tipo de cosas. Que tengan que ver con instrumentos y... A mí me gusta mucho la música clásica también. De hecho, en febrero fui a un concierto de Andrea Bocelli a febrero. a días antes de mi cumpleaños y llegué ahí. Me gusta ese tipo de música así. Mucha gente a lo mejor me ve y dice, ah, no, la movida reggaetonera de estas loquitas, que le da el perreo al booty. Pero
Hold up
no.
a second. You not worried about them greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what?
Descubrieron. Ok, hay que
I'll go
esconder la
have it
carreta.
back. If you can act naturally.
Ok,
Stop us
esconderme
from
en la
getting into
carreta.
a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
No sé cómo mi amigo entró por ahí, pero entró.
Wait, stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Amigo, se te ve la pistola, amigo.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing.
Ah, madre mía.
At the saloon.
What you
Es
talking
que yo soy
about?
bien random a veces.
Delivering the supplies.
A veces me llega música de los 80, a veces música de los 60 o
Have a
bien
wee
random.
drop. I'm new.
Yo mientras cuando las escucho en películas, escucho alguna canción y se me queda pegada todo el día.
In Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Where I'm going? Oh, Gallagher House? Oh. Okay.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of
Mírame
men.
ahí,
So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr.
Ahí
Gray's
estoy.
got a heap of problems right now with
Qué
enough
cómica se
family
ve.
around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
Creo que si envíamelo por susurro, porque creo que si pones el link te da time out.
Unload it here.
In here?
Envíamelo por susurro.
The horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on, Arthur. What are you playing at?
I was enjoying the monologue. I'm glad I'm not your brother.
You are?
Let's get on with this.
I'm not the one who was dawdling. Okay. We can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Se oye genial la música. Porque es instrumental.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay.
Se oye genial. Voy a bajar aquí.
There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over
Me
to
recuerda a la
drop by.
banda de...
And you?
Ay, ¿cómo se
I'm
llama?
gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine.
Creo que se
And then we light
llamaba...
things up with these little fellas here.
Es algo con...
Thankfully, it ain't rained.
Ah, no,
That old
otro.
barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
Se me olvidó.
Should do
What
it.
the hell?
Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll
Apocalipsis.
be no turning back, so
Ahí está.
move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy.
No había escuchado a uno que era... tocaba violín y era Lindsay Skirting. Nightwish. Nightwish es tremenda banda. Hubo un tiempo en donde yo era full fanática. Dejé de oírla desde que se fue Tarja y pusieron a la nueva cantante. Después de que Tarja salió, ya dije, no, hasta aquí. Y ahí quedó. Me gustaba mucho la de I Wish se llamaba I Wish Angel. Y está la otra de Wishmaster. Wishmaster es mi favorita. Y cuando se cantaba la de Phantom of the Opera, oh my god. What I'm doing?
Oye, there's someone coming on the left.
Okay, I don't know what I need to do, but oh, whoa. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Well,
hey.
I thought the wagon already arrived. This one didn't. Strange. So, what you got there? Tools, payroll? Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields. Sure. See you later.
I have a bottle in my hands. But...
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
Take it. Heal him.
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll
Those
meet you at the
tobacco
barn.
field with moonshine.
Try to stay out of trouble.
I'm drop moonshine, but maybe I need to burn everything here. Oh, whoa. Hurry. Go ahead. Easy, boy, easy. Come back. Oh, hurry. Shit. Maybe he see me. Go. I don't know what I need to do, but just I'm dropping the moonshine. Por ahí echando. Okay. Okay.
I could have swore I saw something.
Shit. Yeah, he see me. Fuck. Nice try. Yeah, the guard were alert. Yeah. Sorry. My fault. Yeah, I tried to do this.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Huh. Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived. This one didn't. Strange. So, what you got there? Tools, payroll. Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields. Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
Okay. No sé si tengo que dropear
Be at the
el...
barn when you're done. Shine them fields up good, alright?
Oh, ok. Ya, eso mismo que estaba haciendo. No la había cagado. Pegando ron. De hecho, cuando este tabaco salga. El tabaco alcohólico. Ok, ¿ves? Ah, ahora sí lo está marcando. Oh, el tabaco. O sea, deje. Sí, tratando. There you go. Now. Estoy dañando aquí el tabaco.
Should be enough for here.
Ve, ahora sí me salió. Baja que ahorita estaba echando chorritos nada más. Un chinchín estaba echando. Un cachito.
It's gonna be a long night.
That's good. All right, next.
Okay. I have one fellas here. He looked to my side. And this one walked. No. Wow, I mean. Oh.
Christ, I'm bored.
Go a little bit. Oh my God. Wow. Last one. Un chorrito por aquí. Un chorrito por allá. Un chorrito aquí. Nítido. Big Sean. Out of bar. Okay. Great Sean. Kill them. Kill them. Oh.
I give this a quick dousing as well.
Wow, why did I do that? No. Oh my God, it's my fucking fault. Oh my God. My bad. No sé qué hice, es mi culpa. La cagué. Está bien, la cagué. Te lo digo que di un pistolazo rápido. Ay, yo pensé que tenía que empezar desde atrás otra vez. Ay, Dios mío, pobre.
I'm gonna douse this too. Think she'll go, Arthur?
Wait. I need to stall on this guy. Okay. Quick fire bottle. I need to go outside.
Come on. You must have something with a flame, right?
He say use the L one, but
You got a fire bottle, right?
no, I don't have it. Sorry, man. I don't have it. This bottle? Oh my! What bottle? No.
I'll give you first honors. Just chuck it in there. Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground.
You pay for this!
I'll deal with these fellas. You keep burning.
Somebody shoot him already! I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
Dale, no. Wow, what happened? Shang is dead. Oh. He died. But it's not my fault. I don't kill him. Se mató él mismo. Ay, por Dios. Se mató él mismo. Posiblemente. ¿Por qué no? Tipo, te lo dejé aquí. Ya no lo tengo que usar, ok, perfect.
Well, give this a quick dousing as well.
Que aquí era que estaban las botellas. Por aquí fue que las agarré, ok. No, mentira, creo que las botellas están. Tiene Sean. No me vayas a morir otra vez. Please don't.
Light her up. Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground.
You pay for this!
We'll hold this lot up. You get those fields properly going.
Somebody shoot him already!
You got some horses from the stables. Come on.
Sean, no te me mueras.
Not right now. We got company.
Ok, ahora tengo que matar a los guardias.
Let's go!
Ay, casi le doy en la pierna.
Bitch got me.
This is bloody madness! Sons of bitches!
This is a goddamn mess.
Ah! More men up ahead!
There goes our right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. You can nick the horses from that.
amigo, ¿hacia dónde vamos, amigo?
They didn't tell you there'd be an
Hablándote
army of
demasiado,
them?
amigo.
They didn't tell me nothing.
You ain't leaving here.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right. Stay with me. Jesus. There's more of them. Here it comes.
La Troya.
Give you a walk. Down here. Come on. This is what it's all about. Oh, Arthur.
Glad you're having fun.
Hell yeah. You'll burn with it. Come on. Windy. See, there it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded our cash yet.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast.
You right, follow me. One. There's more of them. Straight out the main gate. Come on. Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
Me da gracia ver esa pregunta, la hacen mucho. Creo que esta es la última misión que voy a hacer por hoy. Voy a completar las
I think
5
we
horas.
lost them.
That we
Me quedan
did.
como 8 minutos.
Quite a night.
Voy a completar las 5
Sure.
horas.
Interesting little fight Dutchess put us into
Hey,
the
with
middle of here.
Sharon.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Creo que me da
What now?
para una misión más.
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
¿Cuánto voy en progreso? Madre mía, si he hecho... En 1 hora y media he hecho un 2%. Como en 1 hora y media. Oh, ok, espérate. Challenge. 33, ok. Oh, qué cool. Tiene misiones así como el online. Después con calma me voy a poner a hacer todo esto. Me gusta hacer todos esos challenges así. Por eso es que me he tardado en Assassin's Creed. Llevo ya las 200 horas y todavía no lo termino. Apenas estoy terminando el primer DLC. Sí, ya con 5 horas ya yo completo. No, estoy jugando en la Play. Estoy jugándolo en la Play. Lo va a hacer así mismo ya. En 5 minutos me voy a completarlo.
Well, guess I'll see you later then.
Nice. More money. Lo que voy creo que es a comprar balas y dejar la cuenta ready para mañana cuando entre otra vez. Ok, Rhodes está aquí. Ah, pero es de noche, no voy a poder hacer nada. Está bien, creo que me da tiempo a llegar al campamento. Llego al campamento y allí hago shutdown. Sí, porque ya es hora de descansar. Vale, Dante, cuídate, pasa buenas noches. Nos estamos viendo, thank you por haber estado por ahí.